What is going on? What the fuck did my model... What did it just do? I'm back. I got string cheese. And we are swapping to RuneScape. Did I close the game? Get rid of that. Why did it sound like that? What the fuck? That is not... That wasn't... That's not the noise I made in real life. I guess I need to mess with my microphone more. I'm too weakened. I mean, I made like a more sustained like growling cry, but that one's like a whimper. It's fucked up. Not the level 2 problem. What the fuck? Alright. Captured the window. Alright, what the flip was I doing? Exactly. That's why I logged off here. Did I just complete this guy's quest? I think so. Yeah, I just completed this guy's quest. Model covering in. Why do you care about my Envy sub? Explain that, Libra. Let's update the stream. Old school RuneScape blind playthrough. Do 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 do. That's where 95% of the game information is. I don't give a flip what your poo brain thinks. Alright, let's see. Doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Very short. I'm actually probably gonna take another break here pretty soon. I went upstairs and I was like, I'm gonna go upstairs and go make myself a little meal to eat while I start RuneScape. And I go upstairs and the food that I want, my brother and his girlfriend are eating it right now, so I was like, okay, well. Bye. Where is this quest? Oh, it's over there. Redbeard Frank. Your face actually hurts from laughing so hard. Whoopsie! Rum made on Karamya Island. Karamja? Yeah. Okay. Where is this island? Huh. Ship to Karamja. Is this one, I think. I do want to go on a trip. Only 30 coins. As a general rule, if you spell the word through as through, you're dead to me. Okay? Why is this important? Fuck. Oh. Okay, well, thank you. I only do it because it's faster. I need those extra 1 seconds. He's not that sort of customs officer. What kind of customs officer are you then? Banana? I would like one. Buy one. And then I leave. From Jubis, I'm going to commit acts that I cannot say that you are going to commit on stream. Can I leave? Hi. Is he gonna take it away from me? He took it away. Why can't he just say, you can't take that, and then leave it and say, get out of here? Alright, what are my options here? I see a suspicious air rune over here, so I wonder if I have to do magic stuff. He just wanted it. He wanted to drink it instead of letting me drink it. Knife, rope, banana. What can I do with a knife, rope, and banana? Let's talk some. Okay. No thanks. Can't help me. You're stupid. Why are you flushed catting? What did I do something? You flushed catting because I said, what can I do with a knife, rope, and banana? You're a freak. What the hell? Okay, I can only... No, nobody wants to tell me anything about this fella. I mean, I could just teleport out, right? The fuck? Will it let me? By one. Just teleports. Bye, Lamau. It got broken and spilled. Okay. Okay, Freaky Forester. Tell me what you have for me. I'll help you with your pheasants. There you go. I got a lederhosen top. That's so cool. Oh, I don't want to drop it. Wanted to examine it. Hello, can I examine? Oh, can you not sell those on the Grand Exchange? That's fucked up. Did I put the pants in here already? I got the pants. I'm not seeing them. Maybe I dropped them. Maybe I was like... Maybe I'm blind, apparently. Blind as a bat. Time to walk all the way back to Port Sarim. Shut up. It's a saying. Silence, you fool. I'm going to commit the cardinal sin of what? What are you gonna do? Tell everyone. Good. Turn off filter. How do I turn off filter? Yeah, I don't know where's the filter at. Game settings? Am I not in the game settings? All setting. Okay. Send it again. I'm going to commit the cardinal sin of kisses you on the mouth. Freak. Imagine being as freaky as you. I have made a fool of myself. I tried to teleport away from the quest. That's the whole point, is that he doesn't know. He will continue not knowing. That's why you're watching! What if I just like go to the ship and then put it on the ship? Oh, am I not? It doesn't let me go past until I talk to the customs officer. Bro. That's... Bye. Over here. These rowboats. Oh. I imagine I can't get around this. Leave. I don't see any frogs. Get it? Because you said rowboats, which sounds like rivets. What if I use the knife on the rope? Nothing interesting. What if I use the knife on the banana? I've got sliced bananas. Now what if I use the sliced bananas on the rope? Nothing. Damn. Oh, I thought I almost had it there. Let's see what this air rune. Did I talk to this guy already? I run the banana plantation. Because they only contain bananas. Okay, so I can stick it in a crate. The crate is. What? What? This crate's over here. That's a building. Okay. Could I get employment? Where's the crate? Wait, did he tell me where the crate was? Or am I stupid? What did I have to do again? There's a crate ready to be loaded on the ship. I could fill it up with bananas. Okay. Guess I'll just start picking up bananas. Reasons. Banana. Banana. No more room in my inventory. Which crate is this one? Okay, that is the crate. Okay. Gonna make me drag and drop 30 times. Stash them in doing something illegal. That means this game is pro crime. Crate's full. Thank you. This game is pro crime. Let's fucking go. Okay. Let's go back. Jesus. Oh my god. Almost fell. I committed cardinal sin of leaning backwards. Can I get a job here? There one over at Garrett's fish store somewhere. Okay, so I'm allowed in the bedroom. God have mercy on my soul. Because I fell? I almost fell? I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have. Like, I wouldn't have fell, but it felt like I was falling. I can just kill him. There's one right here. That was a fabrication. Okay, boss. I got my white apron. Let me in the bag. I'm gonna take apron back. There are lots of cabbages in the crate. I want to take a potato. I'll take a potato. I'll take a cabbage. I get the impression this guy isn't the brightest tool in the or the sharpest tool in the shed, or the brightest bulb in the box. Gee, average 62. Let's go. Figuring it infinitely spawns. I think that's kind of. Kill the seagull. I got your rum. I have. One-eyed Hector. Hector. David opens his chest in the old room in the blue moon. A rock. Why didn't you ever get it? You couldn't work something out? Be like, I'm not here to buy alcohol. I'm just getting my stuff. They must take their bans very seriously at the end there. Maybe he was just too lazy. He didn't want to walk all the way there. It's true. Goes drinking in. Okay. Can you make cheeseburger in this game? Can I get a grill? That's British. Do they not have burgers in Britain? Britain? I'm pretty sure they have McDonald's in Britain. So they have burgers. You can only make beans on toast and ice sandwich. Beans on toast. I don't know, why is that a thing? Are they baked beans? Like, what kind of beans are they? Are they putting straight baked beans in, like, all the goop that comes with it directly on toast? Or is it some other kind of bean? Whoa! In. Give me the thingy. Funniest thing in the world with the national dish of Britain is Indian. I think you already told me that. Those silly culture thieves. Alright, back room. Is it up here? You're telling me again because it's the funniest thing in the world. Your face is the funniest thing in the world. What do you say to that? Is a message. Visit the city of the Knights. The park. Sarah Dahman points to marks the spot. That's Alador, right? Yeah, White Knights. Wait. No crying in Sin's chat. There's no crying in Sin's chat. If I ever catch you crying in here, it's over for you. It will turn you into a pickle. That's a promise. You're gonna commit the cardinal sin of Ubo? That's a good one. That's a funny joke. Plus 800. What do you say to that? What are you gonna do with all your points now? Probably nothing, because you're stupid. I still need to exercise today. I need to do, it's arm day. That means that I'm I'm doing arms. I was trying to be clever. I couldn't think of anything. Is that a Nintendo game? I've never heard of a game called Arms. They are. They've last time they released a good game was never. This is the guy pointing. Pointing to like this like hole here. Back. Wait. Okay, this wasn't it. Hey, what the fuck is he pointing to then? Like right over here? Am I just supposed to dig in a straight fucking line until I run into something? What's the note say? Is it the park? Sarah Dawn points to the X, which marks the spot. Okay, is there an X here? That an X? The stick. I mean, it's not really an X, but I got nothing to lose. Major Switch launch title with a huge push. You know, I'm like completely unplugged from Nintendo stuff. I mean, this kind of is like an X. I feel like it's probably obvious. I'm a crazy person. Stop speaking in riddles, old pirate guy. In the park. This is the park. This is like a garden. Yeah, park, okay. So like a... It is like slightly yeah, fuck you, Gardner. I did. Bones. An XT. To me. I mean, I guess I could keep going this way. Maybe I just follow the path. I want to kill it. Damn. Fuck. I hate it when imps teleport. What am I doing? It was like the weirdest pathing I've ever seen ever. That way. White bead. brown soon. What do you mean brown? The information that I should not know. Might be. Because you're gonna shove it up your ass. Is that what you're getting at here? It's disgusting. I'm not gonna clap for that. Oh wait. There's like multiple. Good likeness. They like point to each other? Kind of form like a cross section. What kind of dig? I'm way smarter than the devs. You saying like, oh, that would be interesting. That was what it was, but it's not, because the devs are stupid. If it's like literally right here. First moles. What? Because I'm digging, he's mad at me. Look. Fucking kidding me? Where's the X? There's nothing that symbolizes that that would be here. That's so stupid. Whatever. I guess the dirt path? No, it's not an X. It's like sort of oblong X shape. This is not an X shape. This is a cross. I'm screaming and crying. Look at us stop by the bank and deposit some bananas. I'm fucking crazy. I've got bananas everywhere. I should go back and just collect bananas. What's the maximum amount of things you could store in like a single stack in the inventory? 2.1 billion. I don't need these bones. Yeah, okay. So, has anyone ever collected 2 billion of anything? Not including currency. thing. Has anyone collected 2 billion bananas? Like I got blinged out. I see that. Does it just make my whole hand? No, okay. Can't see it. Somehow you doubt that anyone's collected 2 billion bananas. Well, it seems like I just need to be the first. Okay, I don't even need to get rid of that shit. No pirate messages for me. Alright. There's 12 quest points, combat level 15. Sir Amik Vars at the White Knight's castle. I should probably grab my sword. That's a long sword, I don't want that. I want this, the scimitar. The smiter. The schmunkle. As they call it in the vast deserts of the Sahara. Here's BB. Okay, have a good nap. Get some rest. I need to speak to this Sir something. Oh, don't close the door. Where do I get this quest? On the next floor up. That seems. There he is. There's the guy. I wonder if I should start editing some videos to post on my main YouTube channel instead of just VODs on the Twitch channel. I was surprised how one of my RuneScape videos did pretty well. Just estimating large amounts of money and land. They have a powerful new secret weapon. Okay. Sweet. Time to kill. But yeah, so at the minimum, I definitely want to set up like scheduled posts on X and Blue Sky, and then also at least start separating the RuneScape videos from like the Osu videos. Like split the VODs too. That seems like a good idea. It self-destructs. It's weird. Makes sense. Yeah, it do. It do make sense. But it is just like more stuff to do, or like a thing that like I have no idea how well it's gonna perform. While I'm also like trying to go to university. I don't know. I'd like to take like content creation seriously. But it just feels like a big risk. You guys are gonna fuck with me. Leave me alone. Also super oversaturated. Or at least so I've been told. Their super secret weapon. I just have to run in and like I should be able to kill this guy. Limited public consciousness to go around. True, and then also with like the rise of like apps like TikTok, YouTube Shorts, it's like the limited consciousness too is being grabbed so tightly by those apps. Because like I don't know how much the Twitch user base is growing still. You know what I mean? They're addictive as hell. I hate them. I hate them too. I used to have TikTok and then I deleted it, but then I just replaced it with fucking YouTube Shorts. Now it's like I start getting like anxious and angry when I'm watching it. I wonder if I'm supposed to like get armor that matches theirs. And then I could just like walk in or something. I'm incompatible with them. That's, I mean, that's for quiet people asking for me. That's totally fine. You're not like, I don't know if I've already said this, but you're not obligated to participate. I appreciate it a ton, but you don't have to apologize for not doing it. I'll just start talking to myself like a crazy person. That is my job. What if I just kill all of the henchmen here? Oh, they respawn. Would be pretty funny. I'm not even wearing... What is the uniform? Iron chain body and a medium bronze helmet. Okay. Iron chain body, medium bronze helmet. I think I can make those. I guess talking to yourself is part of the job. It is. A very interesting part of the job. Something you have to get used to. It's been better. I mean, it's ever like since you started hanging out in the chat, it's been easier to engage with uh, comments and whatnot. But there was like a week or two where I was literally just talking to myself like a crazy person all of the time. But I think that still I have to do it. I have to talk to myself a little bit, because if I only talk to you, I think that's not great for people who come in and they like might assume that I'm just streaming for friends or whatever. No, I'm streaming to invite more people. Get in here. I need to raise my nerd army. My army of lost souls. Is that an imp? I need a bronze helmet. And what else? Chef's hat. I don't. Let's take a look at the crafting. Wait, it's Smith. 1 bar for bronze medium helmet. For main body, I need 3 bars of iron. So that's what? Probably 8 iron ore. And then 1 bronze and 1, or 1 copper and 1 tin. I should be able to get that from just down here. I grab my pickaxe. Little squirrel. Shave the tail and you've got a rat. I wish that was true. I would be shaving squirrels all day. Nerd army is canceled. Rat army is now. Bink. Let's get that pickaxe, please. Oh my. Kill this imp. That person's killed. I'm not even bothered. I literally don't even care. Literally do not care. Cares a lot. One copper, 1 tin. Hopefully the iron isn't too crowded. Oh, tin right. Wait, that's. Waiting for. I need a snack soon. I am hungry. Oh, he was waiting for gold. Okay. Gold probably takes quite a while to respawn, I imagine. Five. Come on. You can do it, little guy. Thank you. Alright. Got my stuff. Time to go smelt it. An anvil near? Yeah, there's an anvil there. Okay. That way. What the heck are you doing? How dare you follow my orders? You should just know where to go without me telling you. Dun, dun. Definitely did improve my this runecraft. Oh, I did improve my magic. You love runecraft? For real, or are you saying that sarcastically? I don't know nothing about runecrafting. I smell some more iron, please. Something satisfying about turning blank rune. Some kind of rune. You'd say that about a lot of crafting things. I got really lucky. Alright. Let's go to Anvil. Go to Anvil and craft helmet. Why does it stop me from moving every time I open that? That's strange. No moving while looking at menus. Anvil. Oh. Oops. What? I can't use the barbarian anvil? I'm gonna scream, shout. Where's the... Okay, I can go use that, guys. I did his quest, so... I was looking at a menu in a space game. I almost flew into a star. Me in Kerbal Space Program. But instead of a star, it's crashing into the planet's surface at 100 meters a second and then exploding. Space. Honestly, space games are kind of lacking right now. I've tried a ton of space games out and just nothing really hits the spot. Like super modded KSP is just kind of like too janky. And then KSP 2 got fucking axed. Like that game was supposed to be the game. The space game. I don't have a hammer. I'm such a dingus. Dongus. Got axed? Yeah. They made barely any progress within the 2 years after release, I think. Or a year and a half. And then um a ton of people got laid off. And then eventually the studio just got closed. Here's the bank. But yeah, no, I now have abandonware in my library. You know, I spent $50 on that game. I only need 3, right? Like I was so hyped for colonies. That's like the thing that I cared the most about. It was gonna be so fucking cool. But then it all went to shit. I'm not sure. They said they were gonna make multiplayer too. I don't know if they would have ever been able to pull it off. There's like not many ways you can make good multiplayer in ASP, I don't think. Like forcing players to be on the same time scale, it just makes the game super slow. Like takes forever to get anywhere. But then having them, like allowing them to split up their stuff can lead to like weird temporal nonsense. They need to make two, but tempura. No, not tempura. I said temporal. You know, have you played Kerbal Space Program? I get the impression that you have. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Do you know about the dark multiplayer? The mod for the first game? The dark multiplayer mod. The mod that allows players to play in multiplayer. Okay, so I'll briefly explain how it works. So you're both basically you're both playing your own like single player game, but and you're allowed to use the time controls. Like you're allowed to fast forward. And then what the server does is that it stores the information about what you did at that time, and then when the other player reaches that time, it delivers that information to them. So what that can end up meaning is that like one player has played the game like 400 years into the future, and the other player is like experiencing all the stuff that the other player has done, which means that like what happens when the player in the past crashes into your shit, like how do they transfer that 400 years down the line? I know, I want to go in. What the hell? I guess I'll kill this one. It's really weird. And they had some plans to like make it built into the game for KSP2, but it's interesting, but it's just kind of finicky and not really fun to play with. I just don't think KSP really lends itself to multiplayer very well. Who's bolt attack? Alright, let's find out their secret weapon. What could it possibly be? Ouch. They said they'd kill anyone who goes in there. No. There's not much anywhere else for me to go. Let's see, if I just going up the ladder, they don't follow me, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Is this door even open? Okay. What a bunch of BS. I can push this wall. I found the secret. Why are they attacking me? I didn't do nothing. Stop bullying me, please. This is getting ridiculous. Let me down the ladder. Oh my god. I snuck in. How's the secret weapon coming along? The invincibility potion? Specially grown cabbage grown by my cousin Helda. Okay, so I just have to trick Greldo. Okay. Please let me. I'm just a guy. Oh my god. But I suppose I'll find Geraldo at Drain. Maybe I'll bring myself, or bring with me normal cabbage to give to him. Suspicious stranger offers me a cabbage. What would you do? Probably nothing. Okay. I'm going to go refill my water and make myself some food. I'll be right back. Water. Food. Show this. BRB. Hello. I'm back. With some food. And some water. Food in progress still? What are you making? Something delicious? Okay, what the flip was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting a cabbage. I make kimchi spam noodles. Never had. Is it good? Tasty? Borderline comfort food? Um, Eating. Chicken broccoli ziti. Trying to remember the name. It's pretty good. Trying to remember the name of chicken broccoli ziti. That's what I'm eating. It's really just like a list of of the ingredients. All food should be like that. Instead of pizza, we call it bread sauce cheese pepperoni or whatever list of toppings. Wait, can I just? The guy's not here. I guess I can talk to the lady. It is pretty good. I like it. Oops. I dropped the fork. Talk to which? Okay. Um, is that not the the witch? Is this the lady she was talking about? Whatever. Lame. No, don't go that way. You have to do the long way around. Oh, here's the really interesting question. Do you prefer cold pizza or do you prefer reheated pizza? And this obviously only applies to leftover pizza. I wonder, can I just pick all the cabbages and leave nothing for him? Has to be reheated in a cast iron skillet. I agree that you have to reheat it in a specific way, but the way that I reheat my pizza is that I put it in the microwave and I set it to like a super low power setting and then reheat it for a super long time. If you reheat it at like max power, I find that the pizza tends to become really stiff and like hard. And that's lame. Okay, so I picked all the cabbages. I think they just respawn though. Do they not? Yeah, they do just respawn. If what they say is true, like that like New York pizza is like super unique. Okay, now I'm just confused. What the fuck is going on here? It has to, there's something that they do with the bread, like the dough, that causes it to be a certain like texture. Um, you're not, I'm not counting Chicago, but they're the deep dish pizzas that are really more like quiches. Hot. They told the goblin to go get stuff. The goblin wasn't at the stuff at Drainer Manor, so I'm just confused as shit. Please don't attack me. These knights are so mean to me. Bad business to kill your comrades, you know. Wait, do I have to go this way? And drop a non-magic cabbage. Oh wait, no, this is climb up. What's up here? Nothing. We truly live in a society. Stop. Close the door. Do you even get into this room? Okay, let's go over it again. Greldo the Goblin here is just going to fetch the last ingredient. Freshly grown cabbage by Helda, who lived in Drainer. Okay. Telling Greldo to bring back a Drainer managed cabbage and not to bring any old cabbage. Where the... I'm supposed to try and give... I'd like... Try and get Greldo to bring a regular cabbage, but I don't know where Greldo is supposed to be. I'm so confused. I didn't miss any information. And I'm still no closer. These are the slightly magical cabbages. Hmm. This is really stumping me. Where would Greldo be? I mean, I guess I could like... I wonder if I could replace the magical cabbages with normal cabbages. Like just place it on the cabbage spot. guess I should see if I could find Elda. Bing bong. I'll look around the manor again, see if I can find Helda. And if not, I'll bring some more cabbages this way. Not seeing anything here. Yeah, she's napping. I'll fill in. Manor? I hardly know her. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Helda. There's this witch, this unnamed witch, who just yaps a lot. Then there's Ava. Maybe if I yap to her again, she'll say something. Yeah, no, I don't. Like, what? Chair just spinning. I'll try using the cabbage on the cabbage. Let's see what happens. To use cab on cabbage. Nothing interesting. Cabbage. What? Drop cabbage? I'm not gonna anything. Hmm. Maybe there's something in the compost heap that makes the magic that I can undo. I saw a spade back here, so I'll just go grab that. Whoa. Got the spade. Use it on the compost heap. See what happens. Goodness. Why are the dogs freaking out? Jeez. Oh god. Okay, so I've thus far figured out nothing. All I know is that this goblin is supposed to be here doing something. What? Ernest went to go off to talk to some green wardy guy. Green wardy guy sure sounds a lot like he's gone. Oh. By trigger, he moved after I talked to Veronica. Nope, wrong way. Go around. Nunya. And why would they be named Nunya? Hit the line. Hit the line. It's just a popular name these days, that's all. I mean, what if I just give this cabbage to this goblin? Nothing. Where the hell is Greldo? This is just getting more and more confusing. Sorry. Had to mute my mic for a second. Okay. There's really like, I mean, I guess she could be in the basement. Alex went to Egypt land? What? What is Egypt land? I haven't been able to breathe through my nose since moving the yard yesterday. Or mowing. Did you try, do you have a, what's it called, like a neti pot? Sorry, back. Why don't the, oh, because I'm already in. I'm about to start tweaking here pretty soon. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'll take a look in the basement. Nope, there's nothing down here, just this stupid puzzle. But if you can't breathe through your nose, like is your nose super runny? Are you still here even? Well, I might have left. I just think it's swollen. I mean, it would probably be better if you got like the thing to push water through your nose with um what is it, distilled water? You don't get the brain-eating microbes with the distilled water. You only get brain-eating microbes if you use contaminated water. I'd shower and steam it out. Okay. It might help a little bit, but probably it would be better if you just the thingy. Flip. you summon Greldo for me? I can't find Greldo. Tell Greldo to come out and die. Not here. It said that I talked to Veronica, and she said that Ernest is going to go speak with a green warty guy, which might mean that Greldo's position changed and he's not at the Black Fortress anymore. I guess that'd be good to know if those two things are related. Thus, once again, I'm backtracking. But like, if I were to see Greldo anywhere on the way from the manor to here, like, I've been through this area like 3 times. No sign of Grimblow. Okay, Greldo is right. He's still here. Am I supposed to get him to come out somehow? Oh wait, there's... Oh. I think I'm having a moment. Having brain black. But how would I get up there? That hole is directly above the pot. Stop, don't attack the... I don't really understand how, but I'm supposed to get in there some way. Oh, that wall is openable. Okay. It's all coming together. I don't care. I'm going in anyway. Yep. I was gonna have to put the magic one in. Complete the potion for them. The potion is ruined. I win. Sweet, okay. Now I just need to leave. I'm not an intruder, I'm just a guy. I'm literally just a dude. Alright. Is this a standalone? Okay, it is. Standalone. Mysteries is part of a storyline. Okay. Standalone. No quests you lack the requirement for. Available. It shows. Okay. Are these really all? A lot of quests. Okay. I'll talk to this nerd. Is also 2,500 coins. That's nothing. That's like 25 bronze ingots. What is this? Banana split. Alright, let's see. I will go do this quest. More quests to do. Burris. The cat. The hell's wrong with me? There's a cat that was left unpetted. Attack woman. Gee. The Abigail? I hear you may have a quest for me. Oh. Time to go questing. Another manor that's almost exactly the same as the last one. That is exactly almost. So yeah, almost exactly. I'll have to find a key. That. Okay. Be a Sid or Sydney? Partying. Scream. Damn, what the fuck? Brutal. Poor guy's dying. That was horrible and so drawn out, it was. He's not even dead yet. Evil killer guy. Okay. I can't see what's in there, but have I tried opening my eyes? Said something shiny fell into it. I got a bucket. Go. You know, I thought rainwater, you know, well, not necessarily clean. Should be clean enough to just see the key at the bottom. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. The door is securely locked. Okay, let's go up the stairs. You're gonna tell me that I can't get past the cobwebs. The door. It's locked. Everything's locked. This one's locked too. There's a lady in here. No. No. I guess I should read it. Yes, let's see what that's the self-destruct does. Thank you. What do you have to say to me? Isn't murder just a work of art? Beautiful, haunting, like the blade of a knife. As we wander through the valley of death. Okay, Jin. The valley of death. Have any of the locked doors changed? That one's still locked. I guess I could toss the note in the fireplace. That'd make something happen. Nothing interesting. They couldn't even make it destroy it. Alright, what do you want me to do? The doors have like weird colored doorknobs. Is this supposed to be like a hint? Okay. Am I allowed to go through here now? No. There's a door right here. It's also locked. Maybe the staircase don't look scary anymore. Never mind. Can I go past the barrel? I didn't go around here yet. Okay. No, it doesn't want me to. How do I see the... There's like the list here. Whatever. Damn. I'm banned from going through. Can I make it back here? No. Alright. I have a knife. I have this paper. If I use the knife on the grandfather clock, nothing happened. Do I dare sit on this? It's just a chair, man. It was really confusing. There's another fireplace here. Okay, so it says, what were my thoughts here? Because I think I might have just figured it out. Isn't murder just a work of art? So we're talking about paintings, beautiful yet haunting like the blade of a knife. I can stab a painting as we wander through the valley of death. Might be like valley one here. This desert one. Nope, nothing here. Oh, this one. Okay. This is like the valley. I revealed caffeine plus cold medicine equals insanity. What cold medicine did you take? Found the red key. Take Sudafed. Barrel's got a thing sticking out. Danger, explosive. Take Tinderbox. The fuse is too damp to light. Okay, then. X. Wait, this is already unlocked. Citizen hydrochloride. What the? Can you give me like a brand name? We have this fireplace running. I wonder if we could like. I don't even know. I buy generics. Okay, well. Edge. I lit the table on fire. Here. Box on the unlit candle. This unlit candle. I don't know if I know that Sudafed would like not go well with your other medication, and also the caffeine. I'm going to just light all four of these. Okay, sorry. Time to light this bomb. Been crazy dusty for it to be this bad after mowing once. I usually, after I mow, I'll like go straight inside and take a shower so that none of like the dust gets all stuck in my face. It's open for What's your favorite scary quest? You have to have a favorite. The one with the vampire in it who lives in a big house. Who is the vampire that resides in South Mist Holland? Misthallen. I don't fucking know. It's not Drainer. I don't think. It's not. It has to be this guy. Well, I think she does anyways. Okay. Sorry. Dad's texting me. Did I just kill someone? No. I mean, technically yes, but I'm pretty sure she was supposed to die anyways. So I either got the answer right, but he says, "No, you can't answer for her." I said, "No talking." Or she answers herself and gets it wrong and then dies anyways. It's like music to my ears. Glorious sound spelling out your fate. Dead. Dead. Wow. I get that was easy. Like compartment search pin. Got the emerald key. Excuse me. Sorry, I got it wrong. Sounds complicated. It was complicated. Guys like murdering everyone for no reason. It's like, let's play a game. To play. Oh. God, what an idiot. Well, I guess I should go check it out. No point in staying in this nice locked room when I could go outside into the creepy darkness. Okay, dude. I don't think there's any need to take this big shiny weapon with me in order to defend myself. Nothing bad ever happens when people go check out noises in the dark outside the house. So dead. Over. Must have just been a squirrel. Yeah. He died. Alright, what's the next clue? Alright. Hear at first these words, each murder your witness helplessly from start to end, as you fail to solve the final letters of the quiz. Razor sharp like a gemstone is the blade of my knife. The last sound you hear will be your scream's echo. Heed that, and I will have the final word in this. At first, it spells hearth at the beginning of each line. These. What? I interact with one of the hearths. Grand old fire. Grand old. How about this one? They're all grand and old. Okay, wait. Read the note again. Fail to solve. Screams that. Final word in this. Bit of my. I can just toss the note into. I can also just. Can I unlight the fireplace? Use a bucket of water. Borkin. There isn't a hearth in it. Just a coincidence that it spelled out hearth? Am I getting trolled right now? Go check out. Wait, there's a lit one over here. Nothing interesting. Okay. Already checked. Here at to me. All the same. The last sound you hear will be your scream's echo. Why not give it a hearth? Weekend. So it clearly wants me to do something with the place either way, or if sharp like a gemstone is the fail to solve the final letters of this. Don't. What are you trying to tell me? Okay, let's go back. Cry, I think. Cry a little bit. Destroy it. Hmm. Maybe this one can be put out? This one has like space behind it. That we could maybe lead me. That wouldn't really do anything. Really, the only other thing to pick up here is God's sword. I'm not seeing anything else. The stairs still look unsafe. Very important. Final letters of Riller. I will have the final word in this. Words with not echo. True. It's still securely locked. Doors also still locked. There's not. Kind of losing it here. Is there any way to light this? Is there like fire that I can wigs? Great. Nothing. Nothing. Maybe I could put the note in the fireplace. The empty fire. Not that one. Anything in here? Put the bucket in the fireplace. I mean, I can't chop down any of these trees, right? That would make sense because that's kind of cheeky. That'd be kind of cheeky. This stool is all screwed up. This piano's. Wait, can I? No, H isn't. God. They were talking about salacious thing. I don't even know what salacious means. This entire wall looks kind of fake here. A suspicious wall. Okay. What if I light the candle? Nothing like unique here. Suggests that like I should be doing something. Risque. Like, damn. Tell him to chill out. I'm just like started about using random ass items. I just deafened. How's the manor coming along? I'm dying. This shit is confusing as hell. I've completed like 90% of it. Okay, let's take a look at this note. Basically this note is like a big old schizo post. Oh. Wait, it is. I don't know why it's so long. But it spells earth at the beginning of each word or sentence. It's like, well, so these are hearths. But what the fuck do you want me to do with them? I tried pouring water on them to like put them out, but nothing happened. I tried tossing the notes in, maybe it's like, oh, you gotta destroy the notes. But nothing happened. So the items I've gotten from this quest are the 3 notes, knife, and a bucket. And I figure that since like this kind of quest, you think that you only need to use the items you find. Is there anything on the floor below? I don't think there's a bottom floor. There's 3 lit hearths here, like in the straight line. There's this 4th unlit hearth, but I can't find any material to like put into it. Maybe they're in these sacks. Nope. I've searched most of the like But yeah, so if you mean like is there another hearth, this is the other hearth, but I haven't found anything to light it with. I tried putting the bucket in, the paper, nothing. I mean, I guess I could leave, get an axe, and then come back. Doesn't need. I just think it would be a little bit strange. Spooky. Yes. I'm thoroughly spooked. Ugh. Oh my god. This guy's a player killer. That's the real spooky thing. Okay. What do I want? I wanted an axe. It's my eye. There it is. Doo -doo -doo. Mhm. I'm under arrest. Okay, Gov. I'll come quietly. Alright, show me your funny. Choose the swinging key which matches the shaped hole of the lock. One down, two to go. Where one now? Okay. I get coins. Let's go. That's not a half bad time investment. Took me like 15 seconds to get 640 coins. Heck. Okay, I got logs. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Use logs in the fireplace. Nothing interesting happens. What the fuck? What the flip? Maybe I can chop these trees? One of them said observe dead tree. Did it work? No. It did not. This one says observe dead tree. This one says chop down. What am I observing? Okay, I can't go through the stump. That's another rung on the ladder of progress. It's another rung on the me screaming and crying. Okay, so the solution is, I bet an AI could replace your zippy quips. What are you talking about right now? What the fuck? An AI? An AI would just like be glazing me all the time. Be lame. I can't get them to stop glazing me, even though that when you're like, stop, don't glaze me so much. They're like, okay, I promise. And then they just start ignoring you after like 5 minutes. Sorry, existential crisis. That's fine. Maybe I can light the the hat stand. Is there like a painting of a hearth that I can fuck with? And then here's something else that I noticed. This wardrobe here, it's like perfectly behind this hearth. I was like, maybe if I could put this hearth out, I could get through somehow. It's empty. Okay, let's read the note again. That's not it. Okay. What does the journal or the quest log? Good question. I must investigate the manor and find a way to stop the killer. Huh. So it says, hear at first these words, each murder you witness helplessly from start to end as you fail to solve the final letters of this quiz. Razor sharp like a gemstone is the blade of my knife. The last sound you will hear will be your scream's echo. Heed that I will have the final word in this thriller. This note just seems like a crazy, not like doesn't make any sense. Hear at first these words. Yeah, for real. So my goal is to figure out a way to stop the killer. It has to do with a hearth. Allegedly. I mean, I feel like it probably has a god sword. There's a spooky skull. Search the books and nothing. things interesting. What if I light the books on fire? I think it just... Does the question give you any more items? Does the quest give you any more? No. I think I have all the items that I need here. Just need to like find a way to the next room. These doors are locked. I don't know, I'll just start stabbing. Anything upstairs? I can't go up the staircase. Because it's too spooky. Literally just gonna start interacting with random fucking items. There's something. How did you do the last clue thing? The second clue was... It's like music to my ears. The glorious sounds spelling out your fate. And the solution was to play the keys dead on the piano. Like my fate, it's like I'm dead. Uh-huh. The first two puzzles here, so that for example, this one, isn't murder just a work of art, beautiful yet haunting like the blade of a knife as we wander through the valley of death. This one was telling me to use the knife that I found on this table on this painting, which is of a valley. Like a work of art, it's like a painting, it's like it's beautiful like the blade of a knife and like in a valley of death. So now if we apply the same thing to like this, it just doesn't really make any sense. Can you try lighting the unlit hearth again? Sure, I will. If it lets me through the door. Nothing interesting happens. What if I light the chair on fire? Nothing happens? It won't let, yeah, nothing happens if I put in it. I think if there's some way to light it, it's probably an item that I can find like somewhere hidden here. But I've already searched all the crates. Maybe no. In the fountain or something. I can play the piano again. Feed. cabbage. I could. Cabbage. Okay. Group. Maybe it's in the grandfather club. Because it looks a little bit shabby. Like, what if I can light it? The spooky picture. Maybe I stabbed the spooky picture. Nothing happened. I mean, is there anything else that I can interact with them? You tried the water bucket thing too? To like use a full water bucket and like dump it on the fireplace? Yeah, I tried that. There's a barrel here. Barrel? No. The knife on the bucket on the barrel on the barrel. But yeah, I think so. Use the bucket on the. Got more water. Try again, I guess. Do I have to be like standing right up against dump them? Yeah, when I use it on the phone, it doesn't do it. I emptied it on the floor and it didn't. What a peculiar moment. I'm cutting out of it. I'm kind of sitting far away from my mic. Is this better a little bit? Yippee! Yeah, I'm like gremlin moding in my chair right now. I'll need gram times some. Very true. If like these bucket of water, then nothing interesting happens. What the flip? Examine painting. A tree in autumn. The handle appears to be crafted from sapphire. Like this all is kind of hinting at like I need a different key. But I don't see any other ways to get keys right now. Like I don't know how to get into like get a white key. Like all these white doors are locked. Crafted from diamond. Opal. Jade. Dragons. I mean, there's gotta be a way to get upstairs. With all these extra keys and shit. Some wooded boxes. Okay. Put bucket on head. Can't. I'm not allowed to. I just cut a tree down. Examine lantern. Take it out on the trees, just start chopping down trees. Mass deforestation. What if I use the knife on this staircase? Nothing interesting. Okay. Logs on the staircase? Start building new stairs? Any other weird paintings? Yeah, there's this one that which like dances around every once in a while, but I've already tried using the knife on it. I haven't tried using the knife on all of these, and actually, so I'll do that. Nothing. Nope. What was the cabbage for? That was for a different quest. That was the Black Knight Fortress quest. Maybe there's like a false wall or something that I can open. Iron axe. Oh. Could you eat it? Could I eat the cabbage? No, I put the cabbage in a soup, and then it killed them. It was an evil cabbage. Well, it didn't kill them, it just ruined their plan. I mean, I could just watch other players do it, do the quest, and then just kind of see what the fuck they're going to. Is that kind of cheeky? I don't do that. Oh my god, metagaming time? For real. What if I add logs onto a burning fire? Nothing. Also, this one's like mirrors, all kind of wacky, but it might be like a lighting issue. Okay. I'm kind of watching this guy. If he comes into here, to this hearth, and disappears, I'm gonna about start tweaking. He just stuck something in it. What the fuck? I tried everything on this. Use. Nothing interesting happens. Use the bucket. Nothing interesting happens. I've checked literally everywhere though. What's the note say? Razor. These words, each murder. The final letters of this quiz. Razor sharp like a gemstone in the blade of my knife. The last sound you hear will be a scream. Take a screenshot this time. Okay. I mean, so I can get like, there's like tinder boxes here. There's these crates, which are like empty. Empty crates. Just confirming what's, does it scroll? Yes, but there's nothing. It goes all the way down, there's nothing down here. They all scroll. It's like that's a really long scroll with nothing on it. Like I already have a knife. I can't get more than one knife. The only thing I'd really think is like, he's talking about words a lot. There's this old bookshelf. Maybe I can toss a book into it and burn the book. But every time I search it, it's like, nope, nothing in here is interesting. Door is still locked. Yeah, I mean, like, this feels like suspicious, right? Like, I feel like you should be able to like crawl through the hearth somehow. On the periphery of the property, like around this edge here, or like out here. Because if you mean out here, you can't really. Like, I tried to go up it and there was like nothing. I'll check again. I might be wrong. There's like all these twigs. There's this weird, disgusting blob. There's all these fungus. Yeah, like once you get up here, it's like, nope, can't go any farther. Go all the way back here. What a confusing situation to be in. I mean, this person's chopping some trees too. Maybe I need more logs. Maybe they're, you know, like they're copying me and now I'm copying them. Oh my god. Okay. confuzzled as shit, but I keep doing my best. That's all that matters. Use logs. Nothing happens. Drop logs. Use tinderbox on fireplace. Nothing interesting. My flip. Do a magic little dance. Use logs on logs. Knife on logs. I can't do that. I can't use knife on logs. Knife on paper. Bucket on tinderbox. Is it the only fireplace that has that fork thing? No, they all have a fork thing, a little poker. I'm like tweaking. Do the hearths have any individually selectable parts? Not really. Salmon. Salmon. Fireplace. Literally, it's like just... Can't go into the kitchen. No, this door's locked. I'm for real. What happens when you use a knife on the lock? I'll try that. Knife on the door. Nothing interesting. Damn, they hate my ass. Stand for hats. And like if I try and grab notes again, it just says like you already have a copy of this note. Use a tinderbox. Can't use a knife on the thingy. Okay. This is torturous. Climb up. Do it anyways. I mean, like that player putting something into the fireplace is like a smoking gun. I just don't know what the fuck I'm missing. Do I need to use like a log on an already lit fireplace? Then crazy. I set the sacks on fire. I mean, okay, so I don't know. Not every item that can be picked up shows as being picking upable. So I guess there, in theory, could be another item that I can grab somewhere that I overlooked. One has observe on it. Just confused. What's with the missing floorboards? Or I mean this broken stool thing? Like right here. Floor is weird. On the floor. Log. I'm a little monkey. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like this broken stool. Let me pick it up and put it into the fireplace. Ooh. Is there a way to see on the floor above me? I know there's like a setting that I did. Play. I used the knife. I did use the knife on the fireplace, I think. What do I do with knife? Oh my fucking god. Scream. I don't know what the fuck this means. I don't think that's the right order. Perhaps the clue the killer left behind could help. Like the blade of my knife. Okay. Final letters of this quiz. Is as sharp like a gemstone as the blade. 6. There's 6. It's like Earth be like filling it out. Maybe I'll read the other clues. This one has 6 lines, so there's these. Switch ruby, switch onyx. Don't tell me. I want to try and figure it out. Here at first, these to murder. Start to. Here at first, these words. Does each. Okay, I'll ask this. From what you think it is, does each line correspond to like one solution? Or is it some other way? Okay. Will you post the thing the thing in general, the screenshot you have? Because I keep having to switch back and forth and it's making me crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Murder you witness helplessly from start to end. You failed a final. Then it. Ruby? I did it. I figured it out. It was the last letter in every line. Wait, what am I doing? There's a clicking sound as the compartment in the fireplace unlocks. Okay, I need to search it now. Fucking tweaking though. Like, fuck that. Let me be so real right now. That was fucking poo-poo balls. What a clever puzzle. There was nothing that really hinted at me using the knife on the fireplace. That doesn't really make any sense. Haven't even heard of the old knife fireplace. Yep. I think I actually watched Annika do this part. I have to push the mirror, I think, a little bit. I didn't see any of the puzzle shit, obviously, from how long it took me to solve it. Push in the mirror. Oh yeah, then it appears in here. Wait, what? It was really long. Then he goes back and it hurts them. Ouchie! Stop. Oh. It's gonna be like this one. No. What a big old nerd. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, not even close. guess it's probably just best to kind of have it in the center. Everything is like pretty close to it. Go. Oh my god. That's fucked up. It's too late. It can't go any further in that direction. Okay. I'm getting cooked by the stupid thingy. What the f- Can I like shit all the way this direction? No, what the hell's going on right now? I'm tweaking. What the fuck? Please. Spare me. Why? Like, what is my guy's deal? He's just silly, stupid, more like. Ouch. Erg. I think I may have underestimated you. Who is it? You're all the same. Everything always has to be about you. But damn. This is the lamest backstory I've ever seen. I'm the star of the show. Me, 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 me. She's just crazy. There was another killer? It was the guy. These guys are fucking crazy. What the hell? And now I have my starring role after she's killed like 5 people. Oh, they're gonna kill each other. Quiet, Huey. This is my moment. No, this is supposed to be our moment. Stop ruining this, Huey. We were never equals. Damn. No, what have I done? She's still blaming him after he's dead. Take Killer's knife. I'm gonna stab her in the back. Well, thanks, Sarah Daman. This is over. I should get out of here. I don't think she wants to talk to me right now. They're still alive? I kind of want to kill them anyway. Like, oof, ouch, my bones. Are you serious? Huey's not dead. He's just like sitting there. You're not killing anyone else. Damn. Where'd she come from? How is she using members only content? Is that sword members only content? She's cheating. Sweet, that was awesome. Just kidding. Fuck this quest. Oh my god. Use the knife on the hearth. Did you know the solution that the entire time? Or were you figuring it out with me? Okay. That's a little better at least. I'm glad I didn't look completely crazy. I'll get emeralds. A ruby, emerald, and a sapphire. I can now cut jade and craft jade rings. Wow. Members. And it's interesting because I don't think they actually mean members of like people who have member accounts, but I think they mean members of this level. If we see jewelry. Oh, wait, no, it actually does this time. There's been a couple times where it says members can do this and this, but then I could actually just do. Okay, let's fuck bugs. I do not give a flip. I'm not even gonna go back for those logs. Kind of crazy to think that fire making is a skill. I mean, it kind of is in real life, isn't it? Are you good at fire making? Sometimes I'm good at fire making, but really, like, it kind of matters more about the fireplace that you have. In my opinion. I'm goated in goated fire making. You mean I'm good at fire making? My shit is so fucked up. I used to, this last winter, I was making fires like every day. But nobody helped me. It made me sad. Just keeping the house warm all by myself. Wait, I don't want these anymore. I feel like I should have a page to like all of the different armor stuff. Be like a bronze helmet. Over there. Why are you so silly? I don't understand. Can I swap the places? I just did battery fire making. High XP. You like elaborate. I request elaboration. You like stuck a battery in something. I don't need these. No, let's get rid of them. Yes, I would like to destroy this note. Got a ton of coins now. Rich. Alright. Let's start Rune Mysteries. I love runes and I love mysteries. Where's it at? Duke Horatio. Where's Duke Horatio at? Probably on the floor below. I wonder if I were to edit, excuse me, hold on. If I were to edit content around RuneScape, like doing like a blind playthrough series, would it be best to like just have content as I'm going, or like have like each episode be like a quest? I wonder. So the things sort of down the old side. Old talisman. Sure, I'll take it to them. Vary in length by quite a bit. I mean, yeah, the episodes would also vary in length. And I mean, like, if one quest was like too short, well, I mean, I don't think I've taken less than like 30 to 40 minutes on any quest, to be honest. What did he, excuse me. Who did he want me to find? Cedrador. Cedrador. Uh-oh. Can we not do that, please? super goofy. Okay, I have the air talisman. Time to go to the wizard tower. I have arrived. You had me muted? I'm sorry. Was I too annoying for you? I'm so sorry. Alright. Remember the first time I came here? These wizards beat me up. They kicked my fucking ass. Okay, they're still doing pretty good. Earth rune. Why are logs so valuable? I could stuff them into their magical lockers. I wish I could. I wish that was a thing that was in this game. Up. Misgog. Nope. Did I miss him? Was he on the first floor? Maybe on the basement? There he is. Staring at this thing. Welcome, adventurer, to the world-renowned Wizard's Tower. Okay, I don't care. The Duke of Lumbridge sent me to find him. No, I'll only give it to Cedrador. Okay. You are. Let me take a closer look. That's what he said. The last piece of the puzzle. There was a puzzle and I wasn't invited? The lost legacy of the first tower. You're telling me that there were 2 towers? Go ahead. Alright, do I need to take notes? When we cast spells, we do so using the power of runes. These runes are crafted from a highly unique material and then imbued with magical power. Okay. Rune crafting. He's teaching me game mechanics. It also resulted in the birth of our order. If it was the first tower, I'm guessing it didn't exist anymore. What happened? They burnt it down. No. The essence mine you mentioned earlier. Precisely, rune essence is the material used to make runes. Zamarok trash. Be nice. Okay? Even if he's probably the worst person in the world. Can't say mean things like that. I think. I don't know. I'm not the arbiter of morality. Since the incantation was lost, we have maintain our stocks. Crumble. Yeah, that's right. You go apologize to Zamarok for um calling him trash. So what if he burnt down a building? Who cares? Okay. This talisman was used heavily during the time of the first tower. How I imagine he sounds. Associate Aubrey as soon as possible. He's not much of a wizard, but he's an expert of crafting. I'm very willing to visit. He runs a rune shop in the southeast of Varrock. Research package. Rune thingy in Varrock. I think he said south Varrock, but if I don't remember properly, that's okay. We'll just search every single building manually because who cares about time? What was my playtime? Where was that looked? Where was that shown again? Account management? I think I should probably be around 30 now, 30 hours. I'm not sure. I think it was like an account summary thing. And this UI is like all like super dense in the bottom right. I don't know. I guess it's better than what MMOs tend to be these days, where it's like your entire fucking screen is for displaying information. Inventory. Oh, character summary. Okay, so 1 day, 5 hours. So yeah, about 29 hours. So what is that? Quest list, 29 hours, so like 2 hours per quest. I don't think I've had anything beyond a short quest, so I'm really gonna have to end up paying for this, I think. There's not a lot of free quests left. I think I have 5 or 6. So it's like a rune place. Rune place. Do I see a rune place here? Okay, let's see the quest. What does the quest say? Mysteries. He asked me to confirm by delivering a package to Aubrey on expert in the rune shop in the southeast of Varrock. Southeast. I imagine like over here maybe. Hmm. It's not terrible. I definitely spent a lot more time on quests when I was like, hold on. Well, here's the difference. I'm not child. So like something that like really confused the shit out of you as a kid is maybe not so confusing to me. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, right there. Hey guy. Do you want to buy some runes? Enjoy your package. No jumping to conclusions. That's right, you gotta be cautious. Okay, I have to go back. Back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, I think once I have these three, these two, and then this one I can't do yet. Like 7 quests? And then I'm out of content. I'm out of content. Whatever will I do? I'll have more content? No, I won't. It'll be all gone. I'll be forced to, I don't know, mine endlessly until I reach 1 billion mining. Those will be fun streams. Went the wrong way, I think. Wait, no, I didn't. Phew. Goblin. What is this? You know if was did RuneScape always have, or old school RuneScape specifically, did they always have a free tier? Or at release was it like only paid? That's interesting because I think the oldest quest I've seen is from 2001, I think. Fix assistant. Let's see. Yeah, 2001. So they must have been like some of the first companies to do like a free to play model. If Scissor Door sends me on another delivery quest, I'm gonna start flipping out. Sweet. Wait, I have... You don't know the talisman can be used to craft air rooms. Got you there. Okay, so I have access to the rune essence mine. Let me see this essence mine. Oh, it's white. Mine rune essence. I need a pickaxe. Well, damn. Okay, wait. So how the heck does this work? There's just these giant little poo statues. And you can mine rune essence from that. Oh wait, let's learn who else has the teleport. Aubrey knows it. Wizard Cromperty, Brimstale. Okay. Sweet. Witch's Potion, Shield of Array. Well, it's been 6.5 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it here. Just finished the quest, so I don't really want to start a new one. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe Twilight Princess or maybe Voices of the Void. We'll see. I'll think about it.